Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District of London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you. Weather conditions, 6 Celsius, 43 Fahrenheit. Bit of a breeze out of the south. Fast and dry conditions for 11 races tonight. 8 minutes to post time, getting set to do the program changes. Not much for changes. There are some added lines to take note of. Got the carryover in play for race 1, the early pick 5. Always a guaranteed $7,500 pick 5 pool up front. Well, we've got an estimated $35,000 pool for the pick 5 this evening with a carryover total of $5,460 and change brought over from Friday evening. Winning combination was not sold on the late pick 5 in London Friday night. So, big carryover. Starting things up, the pick 5 in race number 1. There's still plenty of time to get your ticket in order. In the opener, number 1, Nanek, is switching to a can't see back bridle, and there's a line for the 3 Small Town Road over at Flamborough on November 20th. Left from post 6, was sitting near the back of the bus, did pass a few horses late to finish 5th, clocked a mile in 2:01 and 3. Jason Ryan was driving. Race number 2, a pacing event to begin the early pick 4. More lines here. These are from November 21st in London. Cincinnatus from post 3 was finishing 6th. Race time to 2 minutes 1/5 with Jay Harris up. Number 3, Kerwood Kid on the 21st at London. From the trailing spot 8 was a race winner in 1:59 and 4. Garrett Rooney was driving. Third race, back on the trot for race number 3, switching to blinkers, number 1, Brideout Green Bean. And number 5, Mike's Tony, make the driver, Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now picks up the 5, Mike's Tony in the third. Race number 4, number 3, Lucky's Big Boy, switching to an open bridle. Open bridle now for the 3 in the fourth. Scratch number 8, Jimmy's on a roll, scratching 6. Take out 8 in race 4. Race 5, the 5th and final leg of that pick 5 carryover. Number 8, Jafar Delac, switching to blinkers and adding a Murphy blind to the right side. Blinkers going on 8. Jafar Delac in race 5 and put a Murphy blind on the right side. Race number 6. Number 7, Modern Rider. Blinkers to a blind bridle. On over to race 7. Race 7 starting up the late pick 5. There are no changes. Opening leg of the late pick 5. No changes, race 7. 8th race then. A line for the 6, Limbo Dancer, was starting here in London on November 21st. Was a 4th best finisher after leaving from post 6. Clocked up a trip in 2 minutes. Flat, Mark McDonnell was driving. Race number 9 is clear. 10th race pacing event. Number 5, Remember the Beach. Switching to side rolls, open to side rolls for number 5, Remember the Beach in race 10. And then race 11, a high 5 finale. Scratching 6, MVP Kamala. And number 7, Lily Claire. Bridle change, blinkers to open. Scratch the 6, and an open bridle now for 7, Lily Claire in race 11. That'll do it for changes thus far on tonight's race program. 11 dashes on tap. Pick 5 carryover right up front in the opener. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle joining you from the eye in the London sky. We've got a beautiful evening for a horse race. You know, it's not too cold out there. +6, well above the freezing mark here. Fast and dry conditions for 11 races. Good mix of trotting and pacing events. It will be a trot to start things up in race number 1. As mentioned, the pick 5 carryover in play. Winning combination was not sold on the late pick 5 Friday night. That had over $5,000. Moving on to this race 1 pick 5 pool, estimated to be $35,000 when it's all said and done. Getting lots of support by players early. Players have done really good with us this meet in supporting any of the carryovers we've had. One night last week, 3 carryovers on one evening. I don't think I've ever seen that on a program here in London, but anytime there's a carryover, players stepping up to support it. Pick 5 carryover right off the bat, race 1. Let's get to a pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So, opening up at even money in the opener number 8, Bad Lil B. We caught her on warm-up. She looked fine. She's got 4 runner-up finishes in her last 5 outings all over London, but we've left her off this pick 5 ticket. It's post 8, right? Post 8, we've said all along, one of the toughest posts to win from here in London. And I've talked to horsemen about it, and they said it's even tougher for a trotter to win from that trailing post 8. And that is what we're seeing right now for number 8, Bad Lil B. Tough post, but the horse players don't seem to mind right now. 4 to 5 status. The 2 I'm backing are the next 2 choices behind the 8. I'm on the 3, Small Town Road, showing some pretty good speed over Flamborough. Again, the missing line was a 5th best finish in 2:01 and 3 from a Thursday evening at Flamborough. We'll also use outside starter Southwold Gemma. Closed up well to be 3rd over London in her latest. She was 3rd in behind Bad Lil B, who was getting 2nd in there. Race number 2. We're using 1, 4, and 8 on the pace. Look up at the sky. We'll try to double up the choice for Rooney in there. We'll also use the 4, Diesel Dally. Austin Sorey staying on after 2 consecutive second-best finishes. And then for the trailing spot, a price player number 8, Wickedly Split, who's got some pretty good form coming in for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Mark McDonnell staying on board the 8. The Wickedly Split in race number 2 of 11. Middle leg of this pick 5 play in the 3rd. We're on 3, Moxibo. The 5, Mike's Tony. Picks up Garrett Rooney now. Garrett Rooney now driving 5, Mike's Tony in the 3rd. We will also include from the trailing spot number 8, Colt to Remember. Big recovery for this one. He was some 30 lengths back at the opening quarter following a gate break. Was able to make up a ton of ground and pass a few horses late. Shows a 3rd quarter trot in 28 and 2, and that chart would be all right. I mean, he made up a ton of ground after his gate break. Colt, to remember, all he's got to do is mind his manners for day there in the third. Fourth race, went inside the Moonlover Bovino, the Boogie Boo, and Lucky's Big Boy. 1, 2, and 3 for me in the fourth. In the fifth and final leg, we're on the 4, Little Manny. We'll try to double up. Even 7, Dark Twisted Balboa. Now, there's another price player going out from the outside gate. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive 7, Dark Twisted Balboa. Big Deuce in his latest over London. That was on the good track. 4 and 7 for me, a favorite and a price player on the end of the Pick 5 ticket idea. Again, it's well over $5,000 in carryover money coming over for this Pick 5 pool, estimated to be $35,000 when it's all said and done. We'll get a live shot from the paddock here soon. We'll see them stepping out on post parade very soon as well. 11 races, fast and dry conditions. And there you see our trotters for race number 1, vacating their stalls and now leaving the paddock. Again, stepping on a post parade here shortly. Give it some thought. Take your best shot on the Pick 5 carryover in race number 1. Here come your trotters on parade for race number 1 of 11. This one starting up the Pick 5 carryover. You're looking at 1, Nanek filly by Royalty for Life, going out for owner, trainer, driver. Make it owner, trainer, breeder, Jeff O'Brien. Driving is Sean O'Brien. Jeff O'Brien, owner, trainer, breeder. Sean O'Brien driving 1, Nanek. Number 2, it'll be Baracus. Baracus with Brody LeCain driving for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains. Post 3 for Small Town Road. Small Town Road coming in from Flamborough. Matthew and Roy Trelford on the ownership line with Matthew training. Jason Ryan driving the missing line, a 5th best finish over Flamborough November 20th, 2:01 and 3 clocking. Number 4, JM Celebrity, Paul McKenzie driving for owner-trainer Steve Watson. And number 5, it'll be Rosie. Rosie, this one owned, trained, driven, bred by Jeff O'Brien of London. Number 6, it'll be Stormy. Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training Sam Fillion on 6. 7 outside for South Wold Gemma. Garrett Rooney owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. And the trailing spot for number 8, Bad Lil B, one of the favorites in here at 2-1. Angela Clark owning Lauren House, training and driving Bad Lil B, showing 4 runner-up finishes from her last 5 outings over London. That completes the field then. A Can't See Back Bridle going on 1, Nanek here. 8 trotters, exactor try, superfecta daily double. One more time for the Pick 5 carryover. Good luck. So it's well over $5,000 in carryover money. Add it to this Pick 5 pool in race number 1. The new money already just shy of $17,000. Estimated pool will be $35,000. You're looking at 3. This is Small Town Road, a daughter of Resolve. Good, honest trotter, great check getter, one of the more experienced young trotters in the field. Been out 21 times in her rookie season with 5 runner-up finishes, including 4 thirds. The highest earner of this field with over $14,000 banked. She'll get a great shot at starting up this pick 5 carryover in race 1. Number 7, South Wool Gemma, big daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. Came from well off the pace in her latest over London, a third best finish in behind Diamond Bank and Bad Lil B. The outside chance here. Not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with, but again, she did finish up very strong on the wide side last week over London. She's one to think about here to open up the pick 5 play. Still time. There's that 8, Bad Lil B. Wonderful check getter. She's certainly coming into her own since coming into London here this fall. Nothing but checks dating back to the start of this race meet. And again, her last 5 outings feature 4 runner-up finishes. I'd be playing her in the pick 5 if her nose was on gate. Again, a very tough spot to win from for any trotter or pacer here in London. Is that trailing post 8, and I've talked to horse people about it, and they mention it's even just a little bit tougher for the trotter to win from there. It's 5-2 currently for number 8, Bad Lil B. She did open up as a favorite, as the favorite, an hour ago. You can't beat her form. She is always in the hunt. And again, she's certainly coming into her own in recent starts. She is sitting on a win. It could happen anytime. Could tonight be the night for Bad Lil B, owned by Angela Clark with Lorne House driving. Just about a minute left to get in on the pick 5 carryover in London. Here's a big long shot to consider. Number 2, it's Baracus. Baracus does show some thirds throughout the chart lines there. Nothing doing last time out. Of course, he was trying for a clean line after showing a break at the beginning of the start before that. Baracus at 25-1. Could find himself as part of the triactor or superfecta mix with these. Even money still for number 3, Small Town Road, then 2-1 for 7, South Wool Gemma. And from the trailing spot, 8, Bad Lil B, now inflating in price at 7-2. It's over $20,000 new money on this pick 5 carryover. Still time. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Have you got your pick 5 ticket yet? There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Up and in behind the gate. Maiden Trotter starting things up. We've got Nanak on the rail, then Baracus, Small Town Road, JM Celebrities in the center, then it's Rosie, Stormy, South Wool Gemma. Back tier spot for Bad Lil B. 8 trotters, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here to come. Going to be a sluggish beginning here for the 3, Small Town Road. The favorites are going to be 6th, 7th, and 8th off the card here. Leaving out Stormy. Stormy takes them out of there to lead early at 24-1. Way up on the outside and going forward here, JM Celebrity for Mackenzie. JM Celebrity, here's going to be another long shot leader. This one at 11-1. So we've got bombs in the front 4 spots here. Long shot leader JM Celebrity leading to Stormy in second, all alone third, and Nanak From the pocket, Stormy went on for Philly on. The quarter mile was very soft, just 31 flat. Again, the favorites are well off the speed in this one. Stormy back to the top. Gets a little bumpy up front here as off stride and down into the safety lane. This one goes. Stormy rolling off stride, leaving JM Celebrity back on top. Here comes the heavy favorite. This is going to be Small Town Road. Rolling first up for Jason Ryan. Following on that is Bad Lil B. Halftime leader was JM Celebrity, 104. That's right, 04 for the half. JM Celebrity on top with Small Town Road. Trying to reach up to challenge outside in second. Bad Lil B up there in the top three. Moving into fourth went South Wold Gemma. Then in the fifth spot, Baracus is going forward. Off the back end goes Rosie. Then it's back to Nanik, and off stride of the back was Stormy, up and towards three quarters. This is going to be South Wold Gemma at 2-1. Going up strong here for Garrett Rooney. South Wold Gemma to the top. JM Celebrity second. Inside traveling third. Small Town Road. One more time to the outside for Jason Ryan. And then in fourth, Bad Lil B, an eighth of a mile left to go. Following up three quarters, 134 and 4. South Wold Gemma showing the way up on the grandstand side. Small Town Road with a late surge on the outside. South Wold Gemma breaks the maiden for Rooney. Second best would be Small Town Road. Then came JM Celebrity and Bad Lil B, the mile in 2, 5, and 3. Made a mark. South Wold Gemma. All right, race one, well supported. Almost $80,000 in total wagered. Pick 5 carryover well supported, $40,000 in new money wagered, and to go along with well over $5,000 in carryover money. And it's a second choice at 2-1, number 7, South Wold Gemma. Starting things up, 7, 3, 4, and 8, your top 4. It's unofficial. Here's Garrett Rooney returning, following his driving victory in race number 1 aboard South Wold Gemma. Top selection here for both Melissa Keith and Nathan Bain. Here's owner-trainer Angie Carroll with South Wold Gemma, 3-year-old daughter, wheeling and dealing out of Las Vegas, seals her by Cadabra. Owned and bred by Garrett Rooney, Angie Carroll. Angie trains, and Garrett drives to win. Made a mark, 2:05 and 3 from off the pace. Nice back half for the big filly, South Wold Gemma. Starting things up here, second choice at 2-1. Congratulations. $670 on that win price for South Wold Gemma. Exactor came back at $10.90. The dollar try was $30.15. Super for $1, $65.10, and the 20-cent super $13.02. Flip the page onto the second. There are no changes. There's a couple of added lines here. Cincinnatus and Kerwood Kid, both racing here on Friday night, November 21st. Cincinnatus was 6th in 2 minutes and 1/5. Kerwood Kid was a winner in 1:59 and 4. 8 pacers for the second. Exactor try super. It's an early pick 4. $5,000 guaranteed pool to go after. Good luck. There's the rundown in race 1. Nanick was 7th. Baraka is 5th. Small Town Road 3rd. JM Celebrity. Make it Small Town Road 2nd. JM Celebrity 3rd. Rosie was 6th. Stormy 8th. The South Wold Gemma was your race winner. Bad Lil B was finishing 4th. From the top, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 8, 1, and 4. 6 minutes away from race number 2 of 11, opening up as a favorite. Number 1, Look Up at the Sky, a choice for driver Garrett Rooney in here. He'll try for an early daily double in London. There's a look at the Will Pays on the early double. The favorite to complete it is actually number 3, Kerwood Kid. 1680 returning on the $2 play, while the second choice action went to 1, Look Up at the Sky again. For 3, Kerwood Kid, a missing line was a victory here from Friday evening from off the pace. The tough trailing post 8, tough trailing post 8 was a race winner in 159 and 4 again from off the pace. A winner on Friday night. The missing line for number 3, Kerwood Kid, who is the favorite to complete the early daily double. So the early pick 4, starting up here in race number 2. There's a look at the live money in play, by the way, for the pick 5 carryover. The money on display, I believe, is the new money only. So I believe that pool now is about $46,000. And from that pool, about less than a third. Yes, less than a third. We're probably more like 25% of the pool still in play. $12,768 in play from a $46,000 plus a pick 5 pool following a victory by second choice South Wold Gemma Rooney. Now Rooney could come right back in here. He's got the choice of a few in here. He went to the 1, Look Up at the Sky. We'll try to double up that young son of Dance and Lou. Looked fabulous on the front end mission in the latest. We're using the 1, Look Up at the Sky. We're also including 4, Diesel Dally and Wicket Lee Split. From the back tier spots, got some pretty good form over London. End of October and into November, he's been 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Mark McDonnell staying on board for Christina Soundy with 8. Wicket Lee Split, I believe, fits well with these. Over to race number 3. We're using the trotter Moxibo as well as Mike's Tony, who picks up Rooney. And a Colt to Remember, 3, 5, and 8. We're using in race number 3. The 4th race went inside. The Moon Lover, Bovino, a Speed Threat, the Boogie Boo, Decent Closer, and Lucky's Big Boy switching to an open bridle this evening. 1, 2, 3 for me in leg 3 of the pick 4 play. And on the end of it, we'll try the 1, Carson Star Choice, number 4, Little Manny, and 7, Dark Twisted Balboa. Should be a price player in there. Paul McKenzie staying on a drive. Dark Twisted Balboa, post 7 in race number 5. We go 3 across in every leg here. $5,000 guaranteed pool on this pick 4 play. The ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Awaiting the post parade here. Live shot from our paddock. Drivers getting set to hop on their horses here for race number 2 in the second race. Number 1, Look Up at the Sky. We'll look to be doubling up with these. A solid player for the pick 4. Could be Rooney coming right back in this one. Look Up at the Sky. The final foal from the mare Flight of an Angel, who's produced quite a few nice winners for Britt Kennedy and her team. Look Up at the Sky. Rail advantage. Got the front end mission in to win last time out over London. Flight of an Angel. The offspring include Doc's Philly Cheese, Steady as We Go, Let Jimmy Take Over, who's in with a great shot at picking up a Claimer of the Year award. And then we've got Look Up the Sky. So those were her 4 foals. Flight of an Angel, who passed. Passed away in the last few years there, so she's done a great job at putting some really nice horses on the racetrack here in London. Again, her offspring include Doc's Philly Cheese by Better Than Cheddar, Steady as We Go by All Bets Off, Let Jimmy Take Over by Big Jim, and then the Dancin' Lou son, Look Up at the Sky, who we're going to see here leaving from the rail in race number 2 of 11. On post parade here shortly. Here's your field then. Led by the 1, Look Up at the Sky, Dancin' Lou, Son at a Flight of an Angel by Mach 3, Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing on the ownership line. They're the breeders as well, with Britt training. Garrett Rooney trying to come right back in here. It's 2-1 for Look Up at the Sky. Here's number 2, Cincinnatus, Gord Mason owning, Derek Anderson trains, Jay Harris on board. Number 3, it'll be Kerwood Kid. Jason Ryan listed for Dean Wall of London. Number 4, Diesel Dally, a pair of runner-up finishes in his latest 2. Bill Pendleton owning. Ted Knight is training. Austin Sorey staying on. Here's your 5, Wicked Ending. Paul McKenzie listed for Jeff Wellwood, James Wellwood training. And then 6, My Little Friend, Sam Filion. Going back on for Shen Guo, trainers Natalie Elliott. A 7 outside for Sweet View. Colt son of Sweet Lou, post 7, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Lauren House back on. And then from the trailing spot is 8, Wicked Lee Split. It's Mark McDonnell on board for the owners, Gary McDonald, Christina Soundy trains. Those are your starters, 8 of them on the pace. Exactor tries super at the pick 4. So here's the 1, Look Up at the Sky. It's just 3 career starts for this 3-year-old gelded son of Dancin' Lou. He's been 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. It's, kind of taking their time with him. Still kind of green, getting to the races late in October, where he circled up on the wide side from last to be 2nd in the career debut. And then the next time out, made another move off the back end to close up and be 3rd. The latest, though, is where he really turned some heads. Taking command early, got a nice second quarter breather, and was able to sprint through the third quarter, 29-2, and he was 29-4 on the end that evening. A heavy favorite. He does face a bit tougher competition in here, but Great confidence-building win. The first career victory. Again, he did it quite easy. Look up at the sky. Odds-on favorite, deservedly so. Pretty good price player here in number 4, Diesel Dally. Good second, 2 back at 8-1. We kind of liked him last time out. And he was a bang-up second once again, that time at over 40-1, in behind Liquor Talkin'. Does have that early speed factor to work with. He was able to sit 3 from post 6 last time out. The quarter was clocked in 29 flat. The start before that had the rail. Was in for the pocket ride, and that's what he's going to be maybe looking for in here, is a spot up close. 8-1 currently. Leading driver for Canada. Wins in 2025. Austin Sorey for the 4. Diesel Dally at 7-1. Still time. Going inside of 2 minutes now. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up. Wickedly Split has been first, second, and third in his latest 3 over London. No sub 2 minute speed just yet over London, but some pretty good back halves, especially in the latest. His back half there, 58-1, does show an eye for interference in the latest. He was finishing third in behind Diesel Dally, who was second in there. Wickedly Split follows out the speed of Look Up at the Sky. 6-1 with Mark McDonnell staying on board for the drive. A little over a minute left here. Again, the opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. Here's the 5, Wicked Ending, going up for the Wellwoods. Paul McKenzie, catch driving assignment here. Second start back off the long layoff. Over Flamborough in the latest. 158 flat. That was on a good track. Had taken most of the summer off. Before that, his last start was mid-July over Grand River Raceway. So a very nice return to be fifth again. 158 flat speed over a good track at Flamborough. Likely the best value. You're looking at him right there. 12-1 for number 5, a Wicked Ending. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Heavy 1-2 phase status for number 1. Look Up at the Sky here. And next choice being number 3, Kerwood Kid. So on to the upper turn. Look Up at the Sky. Cincinnati's Kerwood Kid with Diesel Dally in the center. A Wicked Ending, My Little Friend, a Sweet View, and from the trailing spot, Wickedly Split. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 2 pacers pick up speed for an opening leg of the early pick 4. It's go time. They're off. My Little Friend was leaving sharply. Diesel Dally wants a spot up close and towards the inside. That would be Kerwood Kid. Through the opening turn they travel. My Little Friend touching down on the lead. Diesel Dally's going to get a front end mission from Sorey tonight. Diesel Dally takes command on the way to the opening quarter mile. The lead now up to 2.5 lengths. Diesel Dally, Colt Son of Dally, is showing the way with My Little Friend at 16-1 in for the pocket ride. Traveling third is Kerwood Kid on tight lines in fourth for Look Up at the Sky. Cincinnati looks at it from fifth. Then in sixth is a Wickedly Split. Next to last was Sweet View, and trailing was Wicked Ending. 29-1. Quarter mile clocking for pace setter Diesel Dally. My Little Friend continues with the toe long trip in second. Uncovered and moving up. Here comes Kerwood Kid, the son of Big Jim, getting underway uncovered. That is a toe up for Look Up at the Sky. Buried in fifth with Cincinnatus to set it up third over 6. Wickedly split over the half in a minute. And 2/5, 31 and 1 through that second quarter for Diesel Dally. Kerwood Kid coming up to him now on his wheel and challenging. Third and in for My Little Friend. Gapped on the cover. A Look Up at the Sky. And still buried in fifth, Cincinnatus. Still out there in sixth was a Wickedly Split. And then came the Sweet View and way up on the outside for Wicked Ending. Final turn after 3 quarters. 129 and 1, 28 and 4. Throwdown through the third. Diesel Dally is still on top. Kerwood Kid up and at him. Tipping wide for the drive home is going to be Look Up at the Sky. My Little Friend still involved there in the top 4. Through the stretch they come. Diesel Dally still leading. Late pace on the outside from Look Up at the Sky. Punching through My Little Friend at 16 to 1. Pulls off the shocker. My Little Friend with a pocket ride to victory. Edging out Diesel Dally and Look Up at the Sky. 2 minutes, 1/5. Number 6, My Little Friend. Well, he's a friend for some. At 16 to 1, taking leg 2 of the pick 5 carryover. My Little Friend, a winner. 6, 4, 1, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. Sammy Filion trips him out for victory. My Little Friend, third career win here for the 3-year-old son of Better's Delight at a PL Caress by Sports Ready, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo, bred by Princely Acres. Natalie Elliott, winning trainer. Sammy Filion, winning driver. Again, the third career win, third on the season. Trips out to victory here in 2 minutes and 1/5. My Little Friend at 16 to 1. Congratulations. Race number 2 goes official. Big pricing here. My Little Friend, $35.50. That exactor worth $406.90. Dollar try. $625.55. There was an early double worth $367.90. How about that super? This is a 20-cent payout. $1,185.52. Turn the page. Go on to the third. It's Trotters in the upcoming third for an exactor try. Super. Pick 3 opportunity. Driver change for the 5. Mike's Tony. Make it Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now driving 5. Mike's Tony was in the program changes prior to tonight's action. 8 Trotters. Again, exactor try. Super. Pick 3 up next in 8 minutes. Race 2, the rundown, a look up at the sky, finishing third. Cincinnati fourth. Kerwood Kid was fifth. Diesel Dally second. Wicked Ending eighth. My Little Friend, the upset winner, Sweet View was seven. Wickedly Split was finishing sixth. From the top, a 3, 4, 5, 2, 8, 1, 7, 6. My Little Friend at 16-1 would be the second longest shot on the board in there. So it'll be interesting to get a look at live money left in play for both the pick 5 and early pick 4. 5 minutes away from the upcoming third. Alrighty, live money updates. There it is. Only $57 in play from well over $40,000 in the pick 5 pool. So a big knockout. My Little Friend, second longest shot on the board, leaving just $57 in play for the pick 5. The pick 4 began in race number 2. Pick 4, pool 6,600 and change, 173 live with 3 legs left to go. There's that Drivers Holiday Challenge ad coming up on Tuesday, December 9th, all in support of Toys for Tots. Great looking lineup of drivers we've got. Regions all across Canada being represented. Phil Hudon, Daryl Teaston for the West. For Ontario, it's defending champion Lauren House with Garrett Rooney. And for Quebec, Louis-Philippe Roy, Sammy Fillion. And for the Maritimes, Austin Sorey, Paul McKenzie. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge featured on the Tuesday, December 9th program in support of Toys for Tots. The Holiday Toy Drive back in play this season. Underway until December 9th, welcoming donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations for those toys around Western Fair District, the first floor simulcast, top of the Fair Restaurant, the Sports Center across the road, and the market on the grounds of Western Fair District. Also, Wilson's Tack location on Dundas, and inside the Raceway's paddock as well, the Wilson's Tack spot. Mayor Flair at the Flamborough Downs, also accepting new unwrapped toys All in support of the Holiday Toy Drive for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Got a late equipment change for race 11. If you want to flip on over to race 11, the one fine and dandy, going to get the hopples shortened up. Again, in race 11, number one fine and dandy, hopples going from 60 to 59 inches. Here's your trotters on parade for race number 3 of 11. You're looking at Brawdown Green being the rail tonight for Brawdown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Pam Forgey training Rob Doyle up. Number 2, it'll be Frank and Speed. Chris Johnston owning, training, and driving. Moxibo from post 3. Daughter of Muscle Mass for Arlene Husel, Jack Ray, Dale Hunter, Nancy DeHolster, with Jack training Scott Ray in the sulky for 3, Moxibo. Royal Flush Magic makes the return at a post 4, the filly for Lauren and Lucas House, Graham Harvey, and Angela Clark with Lauren training and driving. Number 5, this is Mike's Tony, daughter of Alarm Detector, racing for Robert Meggins. Bill Meggins training. Make the driver Garrett Rooney. Charmbo Cash is 6. Sam Filion trying to come back here for owner John Ryer. Here's another one for trainer Natalie Elliott. Outside chance for 7, Diamond Bank. Owned and bred by Peter and Raymond Core, with Peter training and driving. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Colt to Remember. It's Natasha Day training and driving for Doug Millard of Woodstock. Those are your 8 trotters for the third race. Exactor, Try, Super, and the pick 3. Getting a look here at Mike's Tony, daughter of Alarm Detector, 3-time winner this season with the light best 2 minutes 4/5 at Flamborough mid-October in the Autumn Series. Was able to win the Autumn Series final. Easily the highest earner of this field with $25,000 banked in this her rookie season. Number 5, Mike's Tony, picks up Garrett Rooney here at 5-1. So number 8, Colt to Remember. The early break took every chance away for this Colt Son of Royalty for life in the latest, but made up a ton of grounds, showing like 30 lengths behind at the quarter mile, was finishing 6th, and about 5 lengths behind in the end. Trotted a big third quarter, 28 and change, to get back with the field. He'll have to be on his best behavior here. Colt to Remember does have a qualifying mile, 2:02 and 2, one of the quickest miles on the page over London for any of these. Belongs to number 8, Colt to Remember. A 9-2 price. Getting a look here with a score down, and looks just fine tonight here. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this third race. Seconds ticking down here. There is still time. Last call for wagers on race 3 trotters. 6-5 for number 3, Moxie Bow. 3-1 action for number 5, Mike's Tony, coming in. Third race in London. Gates moving. Best of luck to those of you still in play on both the pick 5 and pick 4. Just $57 live and in play for the pick 5. Well over $40,000 in total for the pick 5 pool. Only $57 live and in play with 3 legs left to go. So here we go. Bright Out, Green Bean on the rail, then Frankenspeed, Moxie Bow, Royal Flush Magic is in the center, then Mike's Tony, Charmbo Cash, Diamond Bank, trailing out, Colt to Remember, top of the stretch. Race 3, trotters, pick up speed, here they come. And away they go, Moxie Bow leaving, Moxie Bow to the top with Mike's Tony leaving out for second. Away into a third came Bright Out, Green Bean. Sliding over into fourth was a Royal Flush Magic cleanly. Away in fifth is the Colt to Remember. Backed off into sixth when Frankenspeed. Then came Charmbo Cash. And in last, Diamond Bank. Single file up and towards the quarter mile. Moxie Bow at 6-5, showing the way for the Razor. Mike's Tony on hold in second. Tight lines third for Bright Out, Green Bean. Checking out the action from fourth, the returning Royal Flush Magic. Colt to Remember is keeping it together fifth. 30-4, the opening quarter mile, clocking for race favorite Moxie Bow. A move to the outside in third. Bright Out, Green Bean getting underway here for Doyle. Just over a lap to go with Moxie Bow on top. Bright Out, Green Bean is moving outside in second. Third and in for Mike's Tony. Switching outside in fourth was Royal Flush Magic. Colt to Remember is still in the holding pattern, fifth along the inside. Frankenspeed, then came Diamond Bank, and still your trailer now, Charmbo Cash, 101 and 3 halftime. Moxibo asked to pick it up. Moxibo still going forward here for the Razor along the inside. Travels. Mike's Tony back on for second. Brydown Green Bean out there in third. Way up on the outside. Travels Royal Flush Magic. Colt to Remember in the blind switch is traveling fifth. All Kinds of Trot. Just nowhere to go here with just over an eighth left to go. 131 and 1 for 3/4. Moxibo trying to see it through with Brydown Green Bean up on the outside. Inside traveling third. Mike's Tony. No room for Colt to Remember. Moxibo all the way. Mike's Tony and Diamond Bank in a place photo, 202 and 3. Number 3, Moxibo on top here at 6-5. Longest shot on the board, Diamond Bank at 70-1. Flying late for the deuce. Mike's Tony third. Brydown Green Bean fourth. You've got the odd numbered superfecta in play here with 3, 7, 5, and 1. Here's Moxibo returning. 4-year-old daughter Muscle Mass from the Mr. Levesque mare, Vanilla Rainbow. Here's another product of the London Classic yearling sale, winning over London. Moxibo for the owners Arlene Husel, Jack Ray, Dale Hunter, Nancy DeHolster, Jack the winning trainer, son Scott Ray. In the sulky for this victory in 2:02 and 3. It's the mare's 4th career victory, her first of her 2025 season. Moxibo, a winner tonight in 2:02 and 3 for Team Ray. Congratulations. Judge's inquiry goes up here. It involves the unofficial third best finisher, number 5, Mike's Tony. It's for a possible pylon violation prior to 3/4. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, the inquiry light now flashing for 5, Mike's Tony, the subject of a possible pylon violation prior to 3/4. So here's some head-on footage from the backstretch camera. You're looking at the pocket sitter, number 5, Mike's Tony, for the possible pylon violation. Prior to 3/4, it's the ongoing judge's inquiry still in play here for race 3. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 5, Mike's Tony, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, forced in by the 1 at the time, the 1 finishing behind the 5, so no reason for replacing, no violations. 3, 7, 5, and 1 looking to go official here in race number 3. Race 3 now official. Moxibo 460, a favorite, coming right back after the upset by My Little Friend. 146 even for the exactor. Dollar try 763.25. Superfecta for $1, 1971.10. The 20-cent Superfecta coming back at 394.22. Fourth up and coming, we go back on the pace for it. Put an open bridle on 3, Lucky's Big Boy, and scratch the 8, Jimmy's on a roll. 8 has scratched from the 4th race, leaving 7 starters all on gate. Exactor try super, a daily double.
Like 3 wide for the draw.
6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for the third. Brought down Green Bean fourth. A Franken Speed 7. Moxibo race winner. A Royal Flush Magic fifth. Mike's Tony third. Charmbo Cash was a Diamond Bank. Closed up very strong for second. Colt to Remember was finishing sixth from the top of 4, 7, 1, 5, 3, 8, 2, and 6. 3 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Back on the pace for the next number of races. Back on the pace, in fact, up until race number 9. Updating live money in play here for those early multi-leg wagers. With 2 legs left to go on the pick 5, only $13 remaining. That pick 5 pool over $40,000, and for the pick 4, $47 in play from the $6,600 plus pool on the pick 4. So again, 13 live and in play, and on the pick 5, 47 live and in play for the pick 4. Birthday wishes going out to one of our own here in London, Leslie Jackson down in the paddock. Happy birthday to Leslie Jackson from all your family and friends here at the Raceway and elsewhere this evening. Happy birthday, Leslie, and enjoy the rest of your evening with us. Back on the pace for race number 4 of 11. Post parading of the starters here, led by number 1, Moon Lover Bovino. It's Jay Harris on for owners, breeders, Glenview Livestock Limited. Lacey McCabe trains. Number 2, it'll be the Boogie Boo. It's Rob Doyle on board for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Craig Turner owning. It's Lauren House training and driving number 3, Lucky's Big Boy, switching to an open bridle. Then for BJ's choice, Nick Stewart. For William Brown, the trainer's Pat Bissett. Five is Liquor Talkin', Garrett Rooney for Namdak Farms, Inc., Park Hill, Ontario, Angie Carroll conditions. Number 6, Irish Dally, Sam Fillion, listed for James Wilson, the trainer's Corey Fuller. And 7 outside for Zippin' and Rippin', Mark McDonnell. For Shenguo, trainer is Riley Simpson. The 8 was scratched. Down to a field of 7 now. They'll all be on gate for the 4th race. Exactor Try, Super, and a Daily Double. So number 1, Moon Lover Bovino, takes the heavy early action here. Comes in off a 156-1 victory over Flamborough. Was here in London mid-October, where he was on top most of the way. Gave it up through the stretch to finish 4th in 158-2, and then he's been down at Flamborough to end October and go into November, where Flamborough, as we know, a little bit quicker than London this time of year, maybe by a second or 2. Moon Lover Bovino showing some pretty good speed in recent starts and loves it on the lead. Been on top at every opening quarter throughout the chart lines, and tonight gets a rail to work with. Expected to be on the lead once again, but he's in pretty snug here. The Boogie Boo, a solid closer. Very strong on the end of his latest to finish second best over the good track. He's a 4-1 second choice, currently behind the 1, Moon Lover Bovino. Still time here. Live racing continuing on Tuesday evening, a 5:50 start time. So here's that 2, the Boogie Boo, stallion son of He's Watching. Pretty good record through his 20-25 season. 13 for 23 in the top 3. 56-4. Life best came over Leamington. 3 back in late October. Came into London in November to be a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2. The Boogie Boo certainly worth a long look with these. Inside of 2 minutes. Here's another early speed threat. Lucky's Big Boy has always done his best work on the lead. It didn't work out for him last time as he got stung through an opening quarter mile over the good track and then faded in the late going. A beaten favorite on that occasion, just trying to turn things around here this evening. Switching to an open bridle. This is 3, Lucky's Big Boy, a price player at 6-1 for house. Less than a minute. Pretty good value on this 4, BJ's Choice. Getting roughed up in his last couple of starts. If he could follow a helmet for a long ways in here, maybe just sit up close a bit, follow a helmet until very late, could get a big shot on the end of it. 18-1, a huge price for number 4, BJ's Choice, who's been taking some pretty good action in recent starts over London. The gate is moving. Heaviest action continues on number 1, Moon Lover Bovino. Trying to make it 2 in a row over Ontario tracks. He's been doing some pretty good things over Flamborough. There was one and only start this meet in London, a 4th best finish at this level. For me, he's a way over bet in this one. Top of the stretch, Moon Lover Bovino, the Boogie Boo, Lucky's Big Boy, BJ's Choice, Liquor Talkin', Irish Dally, Zippin', and Rippin'. Could be a gapped off beginning here for number 3, Lucky's Big Boy. He's going to spot them about 4 or 5 lengths here at the beginning. They're off. Irish Dally being sent away. Sammy puts another one on the boogie early here. Irish Dally at 35-1 is the earliest leader. Moon Lover Bovino's got to go, and he's got to go early here. The 1-5 choice sailing to the top. The long shot pocket sitter all alone there now, Irish Dally, and it's a gap of about 6. Back to BJ's Choice in 3rd. 4th best for the 2-year-old. Liquor Talkin', the Boogie Boo, following up some hot early speed in 5th. 6th is Zippin' and Rippin', and it was a poor, sluggish beginning for Lucky's Big Boy. Finds himself trailing and about 20 lengths off the lead. Quarter mile says 29-1 for Moon Lover Bovino. Right there in the pocket, Irish Dally. So Sammy with another big long shot in play for a pocket ride over London, gaining from 3rd, Lucky's Big Boy. The half was up in 58-3, all alone in the 4th spot. A Liquor Talkin', then a gap of 4 to the Boogie Boo, Zippin' and Rippin'. Lucky's Big Boy still continuing to trail. Again, the half was 58-3. A Moon Lover Bovino has turned it on up front. He is really stepping here through this 3rd quarter. This is a Moon Lover Bovino trying to win it right here. 3 quarters, teamed and beamed in 126-4. That was 28-1 speed through the 3rd. Moon Lover Bovino by 4 open lengths. Irish Dally chased up from 2nd. BJ's Choice set to challenge for that place spot. Into the stretch. Strides are shortening up here on Moon Lover Bovino. Irish Dally and Sammy are going to get a big shot for another big upset. 35-1 shocker. Sammy strikes again. 2nd best would be BJ's Choice. Close for 3rd. 157-2. Irish Dally in a 4th race head scratcher. How about Sammy? Philly on tonight. 2nd longest shot on the board, winner in race 2. 2nd longest shot on the board, race winner in race 4. Throws another wrench into the early multi-leg wagers in London. Irish Dally at 35-1, a winner over BJ's Choice. Moon Lover Bovino, Liquor Talkin'. 6, 4, 1, and 5 unofficial. Sam Philly on. part of our Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup to represent Quebec with Louis Philippois. He is back with another upset victory on this evening's card. Irish Dally, 4-year-old stallion son of Dally from the Major Mare, Lady Lark. For owner-breeder Jim Wilson, Corey Fuller condition, Sam Filion driven to win, 157-2. Pocket ride to another upset victory tonight in London, Sam Filion. Pulling off the upsets on the early multi-leg wagers. Again, second longest shots on the board, winning races 2 and 4 for Filion. Incredible. It's official. 6-4-1-5 official. Here we go with payoffs in the fourth race. Irish Dally, 78.90. Exactor was worth $632.20. Dollar try, $710.30. Here's another 20-cent superfecta payoff, $1,763.28. Race 5, up and coming, ending the early multi-leg wagers. A non-jackpot high five up and coming. Put the blinkers on 8 Jafar Delac, Eddie Murphy blind to the right side. 8 Pacers. Exactor try, and again the non-jackpot high five next in 7 minutes. Here's that fourth race rundown. Moon Lover Bovina was third. The Boogie Boo seventh. Lucky's Big Boy sixth. BJ's Choice second. Liquor Talkin' 4. Irish Dally, the upset winner. Zippin' and Rippin' fifth. The 8 was Scratch from the top. 3, 7, 6, 2, 4, 1, and 5. I can tell you horses 1, 2, 4, and 7 are all covered on the end of both the pick 4 and pick 5. The will pays will be on display here shortly. 4 minutes away from the upcoming fifth race, ending the multi-legs. Here's your double will pays. Live money in the double, only 2 horses, 1 and 4 here. Check that out. Then there were the pick 3 will pays. Favorite to complete the pick 3 is number 4, a Little Manny. And again, the live money on both the pick 4 and the pick 5. It goes to the 1, 2, 4, and 7. For the pick 4, $2,354 and change, coming back on 20-cent returns. But wait until you see these pick 5 will pays based on 20 centers. The pick 5 will pays. Here they are. To horses 1, 2, 4, and 7, $40,000 plus returning on 20-cent wagers. Best of luck to any and all with live plays on the end of the multi-leg wagers here in London. 3 minutes away from this non-jackpot high five coming up. Here's the remaining trifecta Tuesday events in play for the rest of this 2025 racing calendar. Next one coming up tomorrow, Tuesday evening. There are still tables available. Should you care to reserve one, you can do that now, topofthefair.com, with the Trifecta Tuesday events. The seniors discount in play, featuring a fabulous buffet dinner. Also included with that Trifecta Tuesday event, a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. That December 9th date happens to be the Drivers' Holiday Challenge. You'll want to be with us on track for that. And if you decide to be with us, why not? Take in the Trifecta Tuesday event. Again, the seniors discount in effect. And with the buffet dinner, it's free Raceway betting vouchers plus a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Trifecta Tuesday, no better deal for a dining experience in the Forest City of Ontario, racing, entertainment, and a wonderful buffet. Here we go. Starters on the end of some massive will pays. $40,000 returns on 20-cent wagers to horses 1, 2, 4, or 7 if they can get there. That's on the pick 5 play. You're looking at Carson Star Choice, Rail Starter, Garrett Rooney drives for Jean Larocque, Cam McQueen training. Exactor try the high 5 opportunity right here. Number 2, that'll be Tiger, Sam Filion, listed for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cassidy Schneider. Sammy tries for the early driving triple. Andy Moore on board the 3, Come On Barney. Diane Sylvester, the owner breeder. Dwayne May conditions. Current favorite, you're looking at him. Number 4, it's Little Manny. Little Manny, Kim Ebacher, Rafael Barassa. On the ownership line with Raphael Training. Austin Sori drives number 4, Little Manny. Shanghai Kai is 5. It's Lauren House. Aboard for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. DM Snake Plissken is 6. Mark McDonnell. For Don Smith and Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott conditions. 7 outside, Dark Twisted Balboa. Paul McKenzie for Diana McIntosh, Bill McIntosh, Diana training. And a trailing spot for the 8, Jafar Delac switching to blinkers. A Murphy goes on the right side. Samantha Clay owning. It's a Randy Harris training. Nick Stewart drives this 8, Jafar Dulac. Again, the 1, 2, 4, and 7 all covered. Live and in play for both ending the pick 4 and the pick 5. And as mentioned, $40,000 plus returning on 20-cent wagers for the pick 5 should 1, 2, 4, or 7 happen to get the job done. Any other number forcing a carryover for the late multi-leg wagers this evening. Little Manny continues to take the action here, a 6-5 favorite after winning easily in his latest, a notch lower. $8,000 level. He was facing easier last time out. Gets a bit tougher for Little Manny this evening, though he does have that gate blast that he's been showing in his last couple of outings, leaving right behind the car. Little Manny for Sori at even money. So number 7, one of the price players in here at 10-1. One of the horses covered in the multi-legs. He's covered in both the pick 4 and pick 5. Dark Twisted Balboa, the outside chance for Paul McKenzie. Less than 2 minutes. Going to be interesting to see how the 1 Carson Star Choice will get away in here. I watched this one in his latest over Flamborough, November 12th. Was leaving the rail and had some issues well before the start. Like he was off stride, just wouldn't set on the upper turn prior to the start. So he missed the start. He was refunded in there. But just not like him to do something like that prior to a race. And he did it last time at Flamborough, and he has that rail maybe to overcome again this evening in London. Didn't like the rail, it appears, last time out over Flamborough. Carson Star Choice trying for a bounce-back effort here. A 5-2. Second choice currently behind number 4, Little Manny, who's still holding at even money. Less than a minute on this non-jackpot high 5. Here's Sammy. Upsetting them twice tonight in 4 races. 16-1 race 2, 35-1 race 4. And here he is at 9-1 on number 2. That'll Be Tiger. The starter calling them in for race number 5 of 11. Final call to get in on this high five, and all the best to those live and in play. So pick 4, live money, is on the 1, 2, 4, and 7. They're all coming back at 2,000s plus on 20-cent wagers. Then the pick 5 returns to the 1, 2, 4, and 7 again, all coming back at over $40,000 on 20-cent wagers. Incredible. Best of luck. Carson Star Choice on the rail, keeping it together thus far. That'll Be Tiger. Come On Barney, Little Manny, then Shanghai Kai, DM Snake Plissken, Dark Twisted Balboa, trailing spot for Jafar Delac into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Sammy puts another one in play. That'll Be Tiger. Came out first up on the outside. Little Manny sailing to the top for Sori. Little Manny going to the top. Going on hold was That'll Be Tiger. Come On Barney. Out and rolling early here at 20-1 for Andy Moore. Here's another one trying to throw a wrench into things in London. Little Manny on top. The lead is a length and 3/4 to That'll Be Tiger. In second, Come On Barney. Out there in third, maybe considering that pylon option now. Fourth best away for Carson Star Choice, 28-4. Opened it up. Little Manny at 3-5. Your favorite leading at 3/8 completion, unchallenged to this point. That'll Be Tiger. Then Come On Barney is third, traveling for Carson Star Choice. He's going to get underway. Following up in the 5th spot, Jafar Delac. Then in 6th, a Shanghai Kai. Dark Twisted Balboa, tread on the field, DM Snake Plissken, 58-2 halftime. Little Manny showing the way. Second best has been That'll Be Tiger. Carson Star Choice out there trying to be third. Come On Barney getting reminders along the inside. Buried in 5th, Jafar Delac. Out there in 6th was Shanghai Kai. Next to last, Dark Twisted Balboa. And from last, a DM Snake Plissken up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:27-2. 29 flat speed through the third. Little Manny's going all in here. That'll Be Tiger has been tripping out. Out there in the third was Carson Star Choice. Wide side now for Shanghai Kai. And from last, way up on the outside, a big swooping move by DM Snake Plissken. Show him if you got him time here for Little Manny. Shanghai Kai, wide side, DM Snake Plissken for the big upset. DM Snake Plissken at 17-1, 159-4. What a finish. I mean, all 8 horses are within 3-4 lengths here. This is close. 6, DM Snake Plissken at 17-1 could be forcing carryovers here in race number 5. Still waiting on the result of a photo finish. Prayed back the 6, DM Snake Plissken. 6, 1, 4, 7, and 5. Your winning combination for the high five. And, of course, we'll have to wait till it goes official to confirm carryovers on both the pick 4 and pick 5, but I did not see any will pays live onto the 6 here in race number 5. Returning From last to first in the late going, DM Snake Plissken, the 6-year-old gal that's on it better than Cheddar. But a Yankee Cruiser Dam, it's all about the base indeed. Don Smith, Donna Parker on the ownership line. Mark Winnicott nearing 1,500 career training victories. Mark McDonnell engineering the 17-1 upset. Again, worst to first. DM Snake Plissken on the grandstand side shocks them here in the 5th. Congratulations. Alrighty, that one goes official. Awaiting payouts. DM Snake Plissken. 37.30 on the nose. Exactor worth $191.80. Dollar try $187.75. There's your carryovers. Ooh. A pair of carryovers. $40,000 plus. Carryover for a late pick 5 this evening. If you're playing harness in North America, you want to be playing these late multi-leg wagers in London. Dollar double on to race 5. Came back at $480 and change. The high 5, 20 center, $1,007.62. There was a winning pick 3 sold. Pick 3, 20 center, $2,158.75. And again, there are the carryover totals. There are the carryover totals in play. 5,600 plus for a pick 4 carryover beginning race 8. $40,000 carryover. That's right, $40,000 plus carryover for the pick 5 starting up in race number 7 tonight. Plenty of time to get your tickets in order for the late carryovers on both the pick 5 and the pick 4. 6 minutes to post time. Race 6, a standalone. Race 6, there are no multi-leg wagers involved in race 6. It is an exactor try and superfecta. Blind Bridle going on 7 Modern Rider. The first of the carryover action in the late going gets underway in race 7. Again, it's going to be $40,000 plus in carryover money. Add it to the pick 5 pool. Again, if you're playing harness in North America tonight, you want to be playing that big pick 5 carryover in race 7. There are no changes thus far in that opening leg. 5 minutes away from race 6. That pick 5 carryover underway in race number 7. Race 5 rundown. Carson Star Choice second. That'll be Tiger 6. Come On Barney 7. A Little Manny 3rd. Shanghai Kai was 5th. DM Snake Plisken, race winner. Dark Twisted Balboa 4th. Jafar Delac was finishing 8th. From the top, 2, 6, 7, 3, 5, 1, 4, and 8. DM Snake Plisken last to first, forcing carryovers for both the late pick 5 and pick 4. Double carryovers on the end of this evening's race card. So there you have it, folks. $40,000 plus carried over into the race 7, pick 5, estimated pool $150,000. Always a low 15% takeout. That takeout gets much lower with $40,000 carried over into the race 7, late pick 5. Again, an estimated pool at $150,000. Before that, though, race 6, a little over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. Post-parading now. Starters for race number 6. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 1, the Lone Ranger, Austin Sorey driving for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. Number 2, it'll be Jim Sun with Lauren House driving for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Mr. Mock Jimmy 3, Paul McKenzie driving for Sally Charlton. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. Trying for a drop and pop tonight. Number 4, No Plan Intended, dips in class for Cal Kipfer. Trainers Terry Gallant, Scott Ray staying on. No Plan Intended drops in for the $8,000 price tag. Number 5, Mickey, Make Some Speed. Sammy Filion for owner Carl Davidson. The trainers Cam McQueen. Dakota Senna, number 6. And Nick Stewart driving for Shelley Kerr. Trainers Dennis Kerr. 7 outside, Modern Rider. Go to the blind bridle tonight. Mike and Shay Sumner in the ownership line with Mike training. Garrett Rooney. And there's your A Dapper Fella racing for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael training. Mark McDonnell trying to come right back here with another upsetter. Mark McDonnell on the 8 Dapper Fella. 8 starters then. One and only change is a blind bridle for 7 Modern Rider. Exactor Tri Super prior to the big carryover on the Pick 5 play. Race number 7, $40,000 carryover, estimated $150,000 pool. So number 4, No Plan Intended here. No Plan Intended. Tries for a drop and pop. Was doing pretty good at the $9,500 price tag level. Was winning lots through the month of October. Runner-up finishes into November. 3rd in the latest. He's 11 for 12. Top 3 finishes in his 2025 season, including 5 victories, many of them right here in London. The season's mark was 156-1 back on October 13th. He'll get a big shot at a drop and pop angle here. 3-2 currently for number 4, No Plan Intended, just ahead of the Pick 5 carryover race 7. Less than 2. This just in concerning the toy drive for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. This is a note on Facebook from one of the event organizers, Kelly McNiven, doing it with Brinsley Brickman, along with Aaron Swaitson Brickman and Kim McNiven. So Kelly mentions a thank you to everyone who has brought in toys thus far for this year's toy drive for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, as well as those who have donated monetary donations for the toys we have been able to purchase so far this year. Again, this is coming from event organizer, one of the event organizers, Kelly McNiven, for the Drivers Holiday Challenge toy drive. A special thanks to Shen Guo for all the Funko Pops donate it. And additional toys. Shen owns a toy and a collectible shop and is always a huge supporter of the Drivers Holiday Challenge Toy Drive Initiative. There's still lots of time left to donate. They are collecting toys and monetary donations until the day of the event on December 9th. If you donate by this Friday, you will be entered for a chance to win a dinner for two at the top of the fair for the night of the Drivers Holiday Challenge, Tuesday, December 9th. So, again, wonderful job to the ladies involved in spiriting the toy drive, collecting money donations, Kelly McNiven, Kim McNiven, and the Brickmans. We've got Aaron Swainson Brickman involved, as well as Brinsley Brickman. So thank you, ladies, and thank you all for supporting the toy drive for the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. We're getting set for race number 6, group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Favorite all along has been the class dropper, number 4, No Plan Intended. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. No Plan Intended. Going straight to the top. Mickey makes some speed. Up and at him on the outside early. Protecting the inside lane in third. Jim Sun absolutely protecting the pylons there. Along the inside, switching to the inside in fourth was Dakota Senna. Opening quarter mile, clocking leader. It will be No Plan Intended here, released at 3-5. In for the pocket ride is Jim Sun, backed off and finding pylons on third. Mickey makes some speed, traveling fourth. Dakota Senna staying in. There goes Mr. Mock Jimmy for McKenzie. Going third to last, the Lone Ranger. He remains inside. Move to the outside for Dapper Fella and a gapped off trailer for Modern Rider. Pairing up on the half-mile approach. No Plan Intended is still going forward here, up and at him on the outside. Mickey makes some speed. Jim Sun tripping out in third. A toe up in fourth for the veteran campaigner, Mr. Mock Jimmy. It's 4 in and 4 out, following up a half time of 58-4. No Plan Intended. 3/8 left to go to seal the steal. Jim Sun has come back for second, stalling third. Mickey makes some speed along the inside. Dakota Senna at a big number has been saving ground, and he's going to soon be third. 3 deep on the outside into the backfield brings Mr. Mock Jimmy. Buried along the rail, the Lone Ranger way up on the outside. Dapper Fella, and trailing was Modern Rider. After 3 quarters, 127-2. No Plan Intended. Opened 3.5 lengths on them. Battling on for second. Jim Sun versus Dakota Senna. 1/8 of a mile left to go. It appears it's going to be the drop and pop. No Plan Intended, as good as advertised here at 3-5. Dakota Senna for the deuce. Then Jim Sun, the Lone Ranger, 157-2. So number 4, No Plan Intended, on top all the way to score here at 3-5. Dakota Senna second. Jim Sun third. The Lone Ranger at 35-1 finishes up in fourth. 4, 6, 2, and 1. It's unofficial. Scott Ray back for the driving double on the program after scoring with Moxibo in the third. He's back with No Plan Intended here in the sixth. No Plan Intended, 7-year-old son of Up the Credit, out of War We Star by Some Beach Somewhere, racing for Cal Kipfer of Millbank, Terry Gallant conditioned, Scott Ray driven to win. The Razor in for two, wires them up in 157 and 2 with no plan intended at 3-5. Congratulations. Race 6 official, no plan intended, 330 on the nose. Exactor came back at 32.90. Dollar try was 94.30. Super for a buck, 1,500. 61.85. 20-cent super with the 3-5 fave on top, 312.37. Prices coming from everywhere this evening. 11 minutes to post time on the big carryover. Could be one of the biggest pots ever here at the Raceway with a $40,000 carryover going on to the late pick 5 estimated pool. $150,000 coming up, again playing into one of the biggest pots ever at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Next, race 7, late pick 5, double carryover going on to the late part of this card. We've got the pick 4 happening in race number 8. We've got the pick 5 coming up in race number 7. It was 6. DM Snake Bliscan swooping the field from last to force carryovers on the back half of this program. Again, the double carryover, pick 5, race 7, pick 4 in race number 8. Estimated pool coming up, $150,000. 10 minutes to think about it. Race 6, order of finish. The Lone Ranger 4, Jim Sun 3rd, Mr. Mock Jimmy 5th, no plan intended, race winner. Mickey makes some speed 8. Dakota Senna was 2nd, Modern Rider Dakota Senna 2nd, Modern Rider 7th, Dapper Fella 6th. From the top, 4, 3, 5, 1, 8, 2, 7, and 6. Now we're 7 minutes away from that late pick 5 carryover. Here we go. It's the late pick 5. It's the ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. I did up this ticket prior to any carryover action. I'm going to stick to it as well. I do have one single in the sequence. It comes up in race number 8. I'm using all bets on Gary because his form has been spectacular. Late October into November, he's got 3 straight victories. Austin Sorry going back on board. Rail advantage, all bets on Gary. I'm going to single that one all day long in race number 8. So, let's go through this late pick 5. $40,000 plus carryover. Estimated $150,000 pool if you're playing any harness in North America this evening. This is one you want to be chasing after this late pick 5 carryover. Non-jackpot wagerers throughout our menu here in London. Always has been. Opening leg in race 7, number 3, Fear the Dice. Pegged as a huge player here. Also using 6, Dark Moves. Some solid form on 7, Sir Luck Now. I'm on 3, 6, and 7. One of those to begin this pick 5 carryover. As mentioned, we're going to single all day in race number 8 with 1. All bets on Gary. 3 straight victories coming in. Rail advantage. Absolutely going to help him in there. Austin Sorry going back on board. Trying for 4 in a row tonight. My only single throughout this sequence. Then we're going deep as the ball, race 9. I truly think there is a price player possibility in race 9. A fine-looking field of trotters. We are going to back the 1, Cleveland Royalty, an improved post to work with Scott Ray. Trying for the driving triple now on tonight's card after scoring with a pair of winners. He'll get a shot at a triple with Cleveland Royalty in the 9th. Also including number 2, Masterwork. All that one has to do is mind his manners to be a strong player. Number 3, Val for Vanna. Had that big winning qualifier in the morning of November 6th. Come back to win it in the latest over a good track with Rooney on board for Angie Carroll. Val for Vanna is going to be one to use. The 4, See Me Zoom. Sharp qualifier, 57 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park, being second in there. A couple of breaks before that over Flamboro's half mile, but See Me Zoom will be one to include there in the middle leg. Also using 5, PC Chattahoochee. There's another one on some pretty good form. And Long Black Limousine, still trying for that first Ontario victory. He's got a couple of runner-up finishes, beaten favorite in the latest after an early break cost him. Race number 9 for me, I think has a great shot of coming up with a decent price on one of those trotters. 1 through 6 in race 9. 10th race, we're on the 1. Gascoigne Sunday, a winner by a nose in the latest. Involved in that tight race with Gascoigne Sunday in the latest was the 5, Remember the Beach. That one switching to side rolls this evening. Gigantic early speed with that one. Put up some big fractions over the good track here. November 17th, 26-4, 56-4. Had them up to 3/4 in 125-4. And of course, he's going to let up late going. If he can find a little more on the end of his miles, he gets a big shot there in the 10th race, number 5. Remember the Beach. And then off the claim, up in class, switching to a $9,500 tag. It's that Austin Sorry, Gerard Demers combination for 7, Woodmere Denver. 1, 5, and 7 are the numbers for me in race 10. On the end of it, number 2, Bry Down All Kisses. Now, there's not a whole lot in the program lines that would suggest this one is sitting on a win. 6-1 in the morning line. Big third quarter mile speed of 27-3 in her latest. She had a great record here last season where she went 8 for 8 in top 2 finishes, including 5 victories. It just hasn't happened for her yet on the 2025 campaign. But Bry Down All Kisses for me. Dips in class. Natasha Day on board. Love that mare's chances in race number 11. We'll also include number 3, Early Bird Special. That's how I've set up this late pick 5 ticket sequence. One single, all bets on Gary in the 8th. If there would have been another one I'd single up in there, it would have been in race 11, that 2 Brydown All Kisses, because I just love her chances on the end of it. So too does a friend of the show, Mike Troina from south of the border. So here we go with a $40,000 carryover on the late pick 5, likely playing into one of the largest pools ever here at the Raceway with an estimated pool of $150,000. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. Hit the late pick 5 in London and get paid. Live shot from our paddock. We'll see them post-parading here soon for race number 7. Number 3, Fear the Dice. There's the mini bit of info. Loves to be on the lead. That could happen with these. Even money. Fear the Dice going out for the Brickmans. Already $20,000 plus in new money put into this late pick 5 carryover as we see them on post parade. $8,000 claimers. Led by the 1 Manhattan Joe, Louis Gregg staying on to drive for owner-trainer Tyler Schlotman of Guelph. Here's the 2 sports section. Rob Doyle driving for Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen. Keith is the trainer. Rob Doyle on 2 sports section. Number 3, Fear the Dice. Brinsley Brickman owning. Peter Brickman trains. Paul McKenzie stays on. Sam Fillion on the longest shot on the board. Number 4, Control the Smile. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Again, Sam Fillion on board. Another long shot here in London. Number 5, Big Mock. Going out for Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. training Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Austin Sorey up on 6, Dark Moves. This one going out for owner-trainer Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Outside chance for 7, Surlock Now. It's Lauren House driving for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills. Paul trains. And then the trailing spot for the 8, Perfectly Blue. This one racing for Tara Mason of Cold Lake, Alberta. Corey Fuller training. Jay Harris driving number 8, Perfectly Blue. 8 Pacers. No significant changes here. Exactor Try, Superfecta. Opening leg of a pick 5 now featuring over $40,000 in carryover money. We've estimated this pool to come at or about $150,000. You could be playing into one of the largest pots ever here at the Raceway in London as we get a look at a 6-5 favorite in number 3, Fear the Dice. His latest victory would come at Flamborough. Gate to Wire. 158-2 speed. A heavy favorite on that occasion. Fear the Dice. His best shot has got to be on top here. Not a whole lot of speed to his left. Likely to be blasting the 6-year-old gelded son of Fear the Dragon. Here's another one likely to be blasting. Number 6, Dark Moose, on the lead early in 4 of his last 5 outings. Been a while since he's gotten to victory lane, though he is a 7-time winner this season. 157-2 seasonal mark over Clinton's half-miler. Here's another one where his best shot at a victory would be to be on top early. Trying to stick around late. Number 6, Dark Moose with Austin Sorey driving. 3-1 second choice. I'm going to say the best value's got to be on the 7. Sir Luck Now has been showing some pretty good form since the Connections put in the pop-out earplugs. They did that back on October 24th where he closed up strong to be 4th. Since then, he's come out and been 3rd twice and was a winner in between those thirds off a trip. Garrett Rooney opting for the 5 Big Mock in here, so that leaves Lauren House driving 7. Sir Luck Now, again, I've got him pegged as likely the best value on the board right now at 10-1. An outside chance with these as we get set for another Pick 5 carryover in London. We began the card with the Pick 5 carryover. Winning combination was not sold. Had multiple upsets throughout the early Pick 5 sequence, so it's the double carryover. On to this Pick 5, starting up in race 7. Rail starter, Manhattan Joe. If he could ever find a way to be up close in this one, he's usually got a pretty good kick on the end of it. 7-1 currently for Louis Gregg. Less than a minute. Have you got your Pick 5 ticket yet? There is still time. You would have to hurry. Seconds are ticking down. Late money coming in on this late Pick 5 as the starting car gets set to move into position. Starter John will call them in here. Again, a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. This late Pick 5 sequence consisting of a couple of pacing events, then on to a trot in race 9. Pacing events, races 10 and 11. Gates moving. From the rail out, Manhattan Joe, sports section, Fear the Dice, Control the Smiles in the center. Then it's Big Mock, Dark Moose, Sir Luck Now for 7 across, trailing out Perfectly Blue. 8 starters, 1/8 of a mile from the start. 6-5 favorite status for number 3, Fear the Dice. Pacers, pick-up speed, here they come. The late Pick 5 double carryover starts right now. They're off. Big Mock is blasting against Fear the Dice. These two together. Big Mock for Rooney. His choice in here is going to clear to the top. Fear the Dice went on hold in second. Traveling in third is Dark Moose, already looking to the outside from the pocket. Fear the Dice, we mentioned his best shot would be to be on top. And there he is, going to be your quarter-mile leader at 2-1. Fear the Dice, a 2-length lead here. Second best would be Big Mock. Traveling third is Dark Moves, then in fourth. Tight lines for Control the Smile, out and rolling into the backfield. Perfectly Blue, getting shuffled now. That'll be Sir Luck Now. Next to last was Manhattan Joe, and the earliest trailer, sports section. So Fear the Dice was setting up shop early and looks very comfortable here as your halftime leader. Fear the Dice in control. Second best for Big Mock. Not calling out the quarter, not calling out the half, because I think that's a little slow for this group. So it's 3/8 left to go with Fear the Dice on top. Fear the Dice over Big Mock. Third is Dark Moose. He's peeking to the outside, holding down fourth as Control the Smile, saving ground to gain a few positions here with Sports Section. Way up on the outside was Manhattan Joe, up and by 3/4. Fear the Dice was getting them there. Dark Moose now is going to be challenging here. Dark Moose within 3/4 of a length. Big Mock right up there with them in the top 3. Way up on the outside, coming late. Manhattan Joe, it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Fear the Dice spins them in. Dark Moose still challenging on the outside, switching. Widest of all for the drive home would be Big Mock. Dark Moose and Sorry going by late. Fear the Dice would be second, then Big Mock. Sports Section rounding out the top 4. We'll thank our players for supporting that late pick 5. The new money, $77,000. Mild upset winner, Dark Moves. A second choice in here. Made that winning move up and by 3/4. Austin Sorry let him sail. Wearing down the pace setter, Fear the Dice. Big Mock would be third. Sports Section fourth. A 6-3, 5-2. It was favorites in the front 4 positions. Here's Austin Sorry returning with Dark Moose, 7-year-old Gallant son of Dally at a Paris Free Luck by Cole Luck. Owned and trained by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Austin Sorry on board for this victory. The winning mile will be adjusted here for Dark Moose. Oh, kind of full of himself this evening. Dark Moose feeling good, winning the opening leg of the late pick 5 carryover in London. 3-1 winner here, starting up the big pot of that late pick 5. Congratulations. Race 7 official prices, $8 even for Dark Moves. Exactor came back at $25.80. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $95.80. The super for $1, $261.20. And the 20-cent superfecta return of $52.24. Turn the page, go on to race number 8 for another carryover. That'll be the pick 4 starting up in race number 8. All bets on Gary. Kind of popping off the page. Austin Sorry liked it to come right back in this one. All bets on Gary tries to make it 4 in a row. A strong player to start up the late pick 4 carryover. Exactor tries super. Also being offered up here. 6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race 7. Manhattan Joe was 6, Sports Section 4. Feared the Dice would be 2nd. Control the Smile 7th. Big Mock 3rd. Dark Moves race winner. Sir Luck Now was 5th. Perfectly Blue was finishing 8th. From the top, a 6-4-2, 7-3, 1, 5, and 8. 5 minutes away from the late pick 4. Alrighty, the late pick 4. So, we got the pick 5 underway. We started things up with Dark Moves, a winner at 3-1. So we changed up the pick 4 ticket slightly to add in a plan B. Should the one All Bets on Gary not happen to get there, he was my single in the pick 5 sequence, but we do have a backup plan in this late pick 4. We did use 4 Better Beast as the plan B behind All Bets on Gary should he not make it 4 in a row. Austin Sorey could possibly win every leg of the late pick 5 sequence. He did start it up with Dark Moves. Just let's go through Austin Sorey's drive on this late pick 5 sequence. A winner with Dark Moves, race 7. A great shot to come right back here with All Bets on Gary in race 8. 9th race, he's on Long Black Limousine, a beaten favorite at the level in the latest, still managed 4th. Then Austin driving, Woodmere Denver off the claim for Gerard Demers in race 10. And in the finale, he's on one of the morning line favorites, Fine and Dandy, who shortens up the hobbles 60 to 59 inches. Racing for Cam McQueen is one Fine and Dandy, Austin Sorey in the finale. Again, he could take every leg of the late pick 5 sequence, and he gets a big shot to start things up in the pick 4 here with All Bets on Gary. Again, we'll also use the 4 Better Beast as the backup plan. We're staying 6 deep with those trotters in race number 9, 1 through 6. 10th race, 3 deep in there with Gascoigne Sunday, Remember the Beach, and Woodmere Denver off the claim. And on the end of it, it's the 2 and 3. For me, Bri Down All Kisses. Not going to pop off the page for the program lines or anything she's been showing in recent starts, but this is a big class drop for 2 Bri Down All Kisses in race number 11. She had a really solid 2024 meet where she was 8 for 8 in top 2 finishes. Just looking for her to find that kind of form again late in her 2025 season. Bri Down All Kisses for me kind of stands out race 11. If I would single another one on the late pick 5 sequence, it would have been number 2, Bri Down All Kisses, but we'll also include that 3 Early Bird Special, who was a winner of her latest. 2 and 3 for me on the end of this pick 4. 5,600 plus carried over. An estimated pool here, $25,000 for this pick 4 carryover. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A little over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here soon. Odds on. Still for the one All Bets on Gary. Clearly the horse to beat. Tries to make it 4 in a row for Team Horner with Austin Sorey going back on board. Field of Pacers on parade. $20,000 price tags for the non-winners. $25,000 life. You're looking at one. All bets on Gary. Austin Sorry. We'll try to come right back here. Mark Horner owning. Mike Horner training one. All bets on Gary. From Post 2, they make us better. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Russ Gorley. Andrea Leon, William Leon Jr. trains. Number 2, they make us better. I'm Victor 3, Jay Harris for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Corey Fuller. Colonel Schnatter Jr. owns. Cassidy Schnatter trains for Better Beast. Sam Fillion. There's 5, Axel Bovino, Lauren House for Glenview Livestock Limited. Trainers Pat Bissett. Jason Sherman, owning and training number 6, Limbo Dancer, Rob Doyle. Outside chance for number 7, Officer Cheese, Mark McDonnell on board for Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training 7, Officer Cheese. Treading out is number 8, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Jason Ryan staying on for owner, trainer, breeder, Jerry Sims. 8 Pacers, opening leg of this late pick 4 carryover. Almost $6,000 added to the pick 4 pool, estimated to be $25,000 when it's all said and done. You're looking at the odds-on favorite, the one to beat. Got to be the one. All bets on Gary, coming in on a 3-race win streak that had Austin Sorey on board for one of those victories, 2 back. Austin could take down every leg on the end of this pick 4 sequence. He started up the pick 5 with dark moves and a win on each of the final 4 races by Austin Sorey would not be a complete surprise. It's a big shot to come right back in here. All bets on Gary, holding at 4-5. There were the updated fractions and winning mile time in race number 7. So they did go quick to start it, 29-3, 59-3, 130-1, but they tailed off on the end for a winning mile in 2:03. It was Dark Moves. It was his 8th win of his 2025 season. That should read 2 minutes 3/5 there. That's a better update. 29-3, 59-3, 130-1, and again, that mile should read 2 minutes 3/5 in race 7 for Dark Moves. Just over a minute. Number 4, Better Beast. 4-1 action there for Sammy Fillion's been in the winner's circle a couple of times tonight with the big long shots. Again, it's just over a minute on this late pick 4 carryover. Eighth race starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Again, that winning time updated to 2 minutes 3/5 for Dark Moves in race number 7. So here we go with another carryover. Carryover City. It's been kind of like that over the last week or so in London. Looks like we're going to recall here, a recall. In race number 8, it appears there's issues with the 5, Axel Bovino. Lauren House was backing him off the gate and taking a turn. So the horses and drivers will regroup. A recall issued here in race number 8, leaving the windows open and selling for this pick 4 carryover. So I thought it might have involved the 5 Axel Bovino. The equipment malfunction was for the 4 Better Beast, who was leaving right next to Lauren House. So Lauren, obviously just giving room to the 4 with Sammy Fillion on board to recall. Again, the recall issued to number 4, Better Beast, for an equipment malfunction. Lauren House was backing off the gate first, just allowing room for Sammy. With a Better Beast, he had the broken equipment prior to the start. Reason for the recall, and there is Better Beast. 6-1, third choice in wagering. Sammy trying for his 3rd win tonight. Last call to get in on the late pick 4 carryover following a recall. We're going to do it again. Horses and drivers headed to the start. So here we go. Lining up. Starters for race number 8. All bets on Gary. Tries for 4 in a row. They make us better. I'm Victor. Better Beast in the center than Axel Bovino. A Limbo Dancer. Officer Cheese. Are you ready for a good time? Trails out. Into the stretch they are. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Blasting off. Better Beast. Beast mode early here for Sammy. Leaving out for second was Axel Bovino. All bets on Gary's up into the top 3. Then 4th best away. They make us better. Little steppy on the outside in the backfield was 3. I'm Victor. I'm Victor. Little bumpy gated through that bottom turns. Now going to find himself trailing as they race up to the quarter mile. Better Beast at 7-1. Just coasting here for Sammy. 28-2, opened it up. Long shot Axel Bovino second. All bets on Gary. Holding pattern third. 4th bested in. They make us better. Gapping slightly in the 5th spot. Are you ready for a good time? It's been an adventurous journey for 3. I'm Victor. Out there trying to be 6th. He's a very wide into that turn number 2. Along the inside, Limbo Dancer. And trailing the field was Officer Cheese. Halftime leader. Better Beast brings them by that station, 59-2, 31 flat. Second quarter breather for this leader, and now he's got the heavy favorite pushing on. All bets on Gary's going to force the issue. A third quarter tilt brewing between Better Beast and All Bets on Gary. These two together throwing down and trading blows up and towards three quarters. Better Beast fighting on. All Bets on Gary shoving a neck in front. Axel Bovino racing third. Outside and fourth. They make us betters gaining for Rooney at 19-1. 127 and 2. 28 flat. Beat down through the third. All Bets on Gary at 1-5, a clear leader with just over an eighth left to go. Better Beast fighting on for second against They Make Us Better. All Bets on Gary, though, appears to be good to go. They're going to race for a place in this one. Austin Surrey coming right back with the favorite. All Bets on Gary. They Make Us Better second, then Axel Bovino and Better Beast in 157 and 4. Late pick 4, carryover, well supported by players. Thank you for playing tonight and always. 29,000 plus. Fired into this late pick 4 carryover in London. All Bets on Gary at 1-5, easy winner. One, 2, 5, and 4. It's unofficial. So here's Austin Surrey going 2 for 2 on this late pick 5 sequence. He scores again, this time aboard All Bets on Gary for 4 in a row. 3-year-old Baycoat by All Bets Off from the Artistic Fella mare. One of my favorites, Pinky Tuscadero. Owned and bred by Mark Horner out of St. Mary's. Mike Horner Training. Here's your winning caretaker with All Bets on Gary. Again, this for 4 in a row. Austin Surrey, back-to-back driving victory. Sharp winning effort. 157 and 4. All Bets on Gary. Good to go here at 1-5. Congratulations. All Bets on Gary 240. Exactor worth $15.10. Dollar try $32.05. Super for a buck $112.95. Your 20 center was worth $22.59. Turn the page. Go on to race 9. Final trotting event on the night is next. Trotters in the night to start up the pick 3 opportunity. There are no changes for an exactor try superfecta. 6 minutes to post time. So again, we mentioned a final trotting event tonight, race number 9. Starts up the pick 3 play. I've just been notified of claiming action. The $9,500 claiming event in race 10. I've just been notified of claiming action. Multiple claims in race 10. A single claim on 5, Remember the Beach. And a single claim for 16, Tatler. Again, in race 10, single claims on both 5, Remember the Beach, and 16, Tatler. Here's the rundown for race number 8. All bets on Gary won it. They make us better. Second, I'm Victor 8. Better Beast 4th. Axel Bovina was 3rd. Limbo Dancer 5th. Officer Cheese 7th. Are you ready for a good time? 6th. From the top of 1, 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6. And then there were 3. 3 more races on this evening's card. Trotters in the 9th for the pick 3. Exactor Tri Super onto a pair of pacing events for races 10 and 11. So winning driver Austin Sorey taking races 7 and 8. First 2 legs of the late pick 5. We'll see him next on this 6 long black limousine coming up in race number 9 at a post 6. For Austin, he will be back with us tomorrow evening. He's listed on 3 horses tomorrow evening before he flies off to Paris, France to compete there this weekend, representing Canada in a big international driving event. Best of luck from all of us here in London. Austin Sorey, leading all drivers for wins in Canada in his 2025 season, set to attend an international driving event in Paris, France this coming weekend. We'll wish you all the best. Safe travels and enjoy your time. Paris, France, Austin Sorey. Live money update for the late pick 5. $9,325 still in play. Pick 4, $19,000 in play. Total money, I believe, with the carryover in play is over $30,000 in that pick 4. Selections in the 9th race, myself, Lou, Ghislaine, and Nathan all going to 3. Val for Vanna is the top selection. Melissa Keith, Howard the Lock opting for number 4, C. Mizoom. Trotters on parade. Race 9, Cleveland Royalty. Scott Ray tries to triple up here tonight. This one owned by Tyler and Billboard. Karen Hosack, James Fullerton, Katie McNeil training. Number 2, Masterwork. Sam Filion listed for Jean Allaire, Gino Bellido, and Marie Demers, GT Stables, all of Quebec. It's Jean-Francois Maguire training Sam Filion for 2, Masterwork. Number 3, Val for Vanna. Garrett Rooney driving for Namdak Farms, Inc., and Angie Carroll. Angie training. Garrett on the 3, Val for Vanna. Then the 4, See Me Zoom. It's Jay Harris driving for Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe conditions. PC, Chattahoochee, Jason Ryan for Curtis and Amy Clements. Curtis training. Long Black Limousine, 6, Austin Sorey stays on board for Carl Bagno. Trainers Rachel Andrew. 7 outside for HP Musical Alarm. It's Natasha Day for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. And the trailing spot for 8, HA Code Red, Lauren House, training and driving for Arlene Husel along with Nancy DeHolster. 8 trotters, Exactor Try Super, it's the pick 3. Just over a minute remains for the wagers here on race number 9, final trotting event. Getting a look at 2 Masterwork. Sammy Filion tries for his driving triple on this evening's card. Masterwork, good fit here. All he's got to do is mind those manners. I wasn't sure what to expect as far as wagering would go in this race. I've called it a wide open one because, I'm 6 deep on my multi-leg wagers. using 1 through 6. Insane value for number 5, PC Chattahoochee, who's got a pair of wins and a second in the last 3 outings over London. 25-1. Jason Ryan driving a 5, PC Chattahoochee. Then you're getting 12-1 on rail starter Cleveland Royalty, who's a good fit with these. Scott Ray in with a shot at a driving triple. A number of drivers in here with a shot at the driving triple on tonight's card. You've got Scott Ray on the 1, Sammy Filion, Masterwork, and Austin Sorey with Long Black Limousine. Another price player there. Austin Sorey has taken the first 2 legs of the pick 5, and he could come right back in here with 6, Long Black Limousine. Race 9, Trotters, top the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Breaker at the start, number 5, PC Chattahoochee jumped it off. See Me Zoom was flying off the car to lead early. HP Musical Alarm at 30-1 is now going to find himself on top. See Me Zoom has jumped it off at 4-5. So, moving up on the outside, Val for Vanna to take control at the quarter mile. Long shot sitting second, HP Musical Alarm, Cleveland Royalty traveling third, and now it's a parking ticket for the earliest breaker, See Me Zoom, being left out there at odds-on status. He's fourth, fifth, and in for a Long Black Limousine. Opening quarter mile was 29-4. Loose up front at 4-1. Val for Vanna. HP Musical Alarm continuing to follow along. Cleveland Royalty travels third. Long Black Limousine for See Me Zoom. Gets the parking ticket out there. Going forward, Masterwork is sixth and on the outside. HA Code Red seventh, and trailing Gatebreaker, PC Chattahoochee, 1:04 at the half. Val for Vanna is the leading lady here. That lead still 3.5 lengths. HP Musical Alarm continuing to be second. Cleveland Royalty getting reminders and getting right lined out of third. Long Black Limousine knifing on through between horses is showing fourth. Way up on the outside was Masterwork, and stalling was See Me Zoom, up and by 3/4, 1:30-4. Val for Vanna still doing great things up front. Going along uncontested here, never faced a challenger throughout. Val for Vanna on top by 4, and she wants more. Val for Vanna for 2 in a row over London. Long Black Limousine was closing late. Too late for the deuce, though. Holding second was HP Musical Alarm in 2:01. So number 3, Val for Vanna, a much the best winner in there. The morning line favorite at 8-5 got let go in there at 4-1, a third choice on top for Rooney. 3, 7, 6, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. Angie Carroll, Garrett Rooney teaming up with a pair of winners on tonight's card. They took the opener with the maiden, no longer a maiden, number 7 Southwold Gemma. And Rooney and Carroll coming right back here in the ninth with 3 Val for Vanna. 3-year-old daughter of Resolve out of Harlequin Sealster by Duke of York for Namdak Farms Inc. And Angie Carroll, Angie the winning trainer for the double. Garrett Rooney the winning driver for the double. Val for Vanna doubles up over London. A much the best winner in there, 201 flat. Congratulations. Right on. Beautiful filly. Some nice on-track support for her victory. Again, that's 2 in a row over London for Val for Vanna. Capitalized on the early miscue by the race favorite. Winning move made prior to the quarter mile and went on unchallenged throughout for, again, back-to-back victories. Val for Vanna on top here at 4-1. Congratulations. Race 9 is official. Val for Vanna, $10.50 the win price. That exactor came back at $626.50. This is a 20-cent try. I was about to say dollar try. This is a 20-cent try. $938.57. So a dollar price would have it over $4,500 on the try. Again, that is a 20-cent try showing for $938 and change. Morning line favorite on top. Superfecta, 20 center. It's worth just shy of $800. So some very nice pricing. HP Musical Alarm indeed was reason for those big prices on all of the exactor, try, and superfectas there in race number 9. Turn the page on to race number 10. Back on the pace. $9,500 claiming event. Exactor, try, super, late double. Single claims for both the 5 Remember the Beach and 16 Tatler. 8 minutes to post time. Race 9 rundown. Cleveland Royalty 7, Masterwork was 4, Val for Vanna won it. Simi Zoom 6, PC Chattahoochee 8. Long Black Limousine 3rd, HP Musical Alarm 2nd, HA Code Red was 5th. From the top, a 7-4-1, 6-8-3, 2 and 5, 6 minutes away from race 10.
Racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Pacers on parade, race number 10, field of 7. Gascoigne Sunday on the rail for owner, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Here's Two Better's Dream. Rob Doyle up for owner, trainer Michelle Sherman. Chief of Staff is 3. It's Nick Stewart driving for Michael Stamp, but Janet Larcombe, Michael training. Ross Batten, owner, trainer of 4. Brian Sealster, Andy Moore. One claim is entered on 5. Remember the Beach. Sam Fillion listed for owner, trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 16, Tatler with a claim entered. Colonel Schneider Jr., Joe Ruppel on the ownership line. Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Outside chance for 7, Woodmere Denver in off the claim. Now going out for Francois Morin of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training Austin Sorey in the sulky. Those are your 7 pacers. Side rolls going on the 5. Remember the Beach, and again, single claims entered on both 5 and 6 here. Exactor Try Super, a late double. Getting close here. Starting car headed towards the backside. Moments away from a start of race number 10. Favorite status for the one Gascoigne Sunday. Trying to make it 2 straight at this level. There's your 5. Remember the Beach with a claim entered. This one switching to side rolls after putting up those huge fractions over London, November 17th. Less than 2 minutes. Countdown clock is rolling. Final call for wagering here on race number 10. Favorite continues to be the one Gascoigne Sunday. Mild action for 7, Woodmere Denver, and 5, Remember the Beach. Starting car moves into position. Your last call for wagering now. Gate is moving. A reminder, the Trifecta Tuesday event happening tomorrow evening. Top of the fair doors will open at 5. Live racing underway at 5:50. You can get your free program, selections, and more on our website, theRacewaywfd.com. If you care to join us for the Trifecta Tuesday, there is a seniors discount involved. With the buffet dining experience, you would receive a free Raceway betting voucher as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. Still time to book a reservation, topofthefair.com. $9,500 claiming event on the pace. All 7 on gate. Here they come. Off and pacing. Remember the Beach. Fires first towards the inside. Chief of Staff. Widest of all was Woodmere Denver. Along the inside to be fourth was Gascoigne Sunday. Opening 8th is hot. This is Remember the Beach being sent right down the road again at 2-1. Sam Filion grabbing hold now of Remember the Beach. Chief of Staff away in second. Third best and on hold, Woodmere Denver. 27-4. A bullet opening, quarter mile clocking for Remember the Beach. Right there in the pocket. Chief of Staff, Woodmere Denver continuing third, though he's thinking about it. Traveling in fourth, Gascoigne Sunday. It's a Better's Dream from 5. Sixth is Brian Seals. 13, Tatler can see them all. Here's Woodmere Denver with a halftime challenge. Halftime speed of 57-3, courtesy of Remember the Beach. Woodmere Denver chased up on the outside in second. Third and in for Chief of Staff. Still with them in fourth, waiting on Gascoigne Sunday, saving ground, Better's Dream, right line from sixth. Brian Seals there with some late speed now, and Teen Tatler is going to go widest of all onto the backside, final time, and they are set to come from everywhere at 3/4, 126-2. 28-4 through the third, and it's Remember the Beach, Woodmere Denver, and from last, moving into fourth and still circling up, Teen Tatler keeps on coming. They're going to swing 4 wide off the 7/8 turn for home. Remember the Beach and Woodmere Denver still battling here. Late pace, Teen Tatler, room at the inn. Chief of Staff, 3 across finish. Chief of Staff, maybe. Right there with them were both Remember the Beach and Woodmere Denver, 158 flat. This one got tight. The 5, Remember the Beach, trying to hold inside. Chief of Staff was coming to him, and the 7, Woodmere Denver, wasn't giving up. Photo finish will go to 5, Remember the Beach, just holding on. Over Chief of Staff, Woodmere Denver, Gascoigne Sunday. There's an odd-numbered superfecta, 5, 3, 7, and 1, unofficial. Sam Filion driving for the triple tonight. He's back with Remember the Beach in a photo finish. 8-year-old son of some beach somewhere out of All-American Memoir by Western Ideal for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London. Sam Filion had him on top all the way. 27-4, 57-3, 126-2 and a mile. 158 flat. It's the 15th career win, number 3 on the season. Remember the Beach. For Cameron McQueen, again, the Sam Filion A driving triple wins the wild 3 across photo finish. Congratulations. There's the claiming action from race number 10, both for $9,500. Number 5, Remember the Beach, will now be racing for trainer Carmen Osciello. Number 16, Tatler, going back to the barn of trainer George McClure. 10th race prices coming up here. $6.90 for Remember the Beach. Exactor worth $41.70. Dollar try at 96 even. The Super for $1, $217.20. 20 center worth $43.44. On to the finale. Hopples getting shortened up for the one fine and dandy, 60 to 59 inches. Scratch the 6 MVP Kamala. 7-horse field on the pace for the non-jackpot high five. Exactor and try. It's the finale in 7 minutes. Race 10, the rundown. Gascoigne Sunday for Bettor's Dream. 7, Chief of Staff 2nd. Brian Sealster 5th. Remember the Beach was 1st and was claimed. Teen Tatler 6th and was claimed. Woodmere Denver was finishing 3rd. From the top, 4, 7, 2, 5, 1. 6 and 3, Samuel Filion just drove for the triple. 4 minutes away from race number 11. There was the wild 3 across finish, holding on. Remember the Beach. Along the inside, Chief of Staff was just missing. Woodmere Denver, a gutsy effort, had him 3rd, only a nose behind. Will pays are going to be now on display here. Double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Will pays on the monitors. There's your Will Pays on the pick 5. Some very nice prices coming back. I mean, the lowest on a 20-cent return for the pick 5 goes to 3. Early bird special 165 and change. 300 and change for both the 1 and 2. Again, some very nice returns on the end of the pick 5, which featured the big carryover this evening. Been plenty of favorites throughout the sequence. I mean, you go back to race 7, Dark Moose 3-1. All bets on Gary, the heavy fave, and then the morning line favorite Val for Vanna. She got let go at 4-1 in the 9th race, and then we just saw Remember the Beach, one of the favorites, winning race number 10. So pick 5, Will Pays, coming back pretty good here on the end of tonight's card. A little over 2 minutes to play this non-jackpot high 5 finale. Starters on track for post-parade race 11 hour finale, led by the one Fine and Dandy. Austin Sorry driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. The Hopples getting shortened up 60 to 59 inches here. Bride on All Kisses post to Natasha Day. Her choice in here for Bride on Farms Inc. Trainer is Kendall Durst. Early Bird Special 3, Sam Filion listed for Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr conditions. William Leon Jr. owning and training number 4, Red Sky Tonight, Garrett Rooney. There's Red Sky Tonight. Post 5 for Odds on Selenium. It's going to be Nick Stewart back on board for Triple S Equine. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for Lily Claire. As Rob Doyle on board for Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls, Daryl Laver training. And from the trailing spot, 8 is Brightdown Better Be. Paul McKenzie catch driving tonight for Brightdown Farms Inc. It's another one for trainer Kendall Durst. 7-horse field on the pace. Exactor try and a non-jackpot high five opportunity. It's 1 to 5 for number 3 Early Bird Special. We'll see Sam Filion trying for the walk-off Grand Slam. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. It's one of Mike Troina's favorite plays on the night. We both love the chances for number 2, Bride on All Kisses here in the finale. 5 to 1 price player and a pretty good price on her to end this evening's Pick 5 sequence, coming back at $381 and change on a 20-cent wager. If you played along with the broadcast ticket, got you live to the 2 and 3 here on the end of the multi-leg wagers. Bride on All Kisses dropping in class. Finds a good group to go up against here. Again, we love her chances and really like that price at 4 to 1. Just hoping it doesn't go lower. Here's number 3, Early Bird Special. What a season for this daughter of Bettor's Delight. She was pretty good last season, going 21 for 36 in top 3 finishes. Well, she upped her ante in the 2025 season, going 33 for 38 in top 3 finishes, and now nearing $50,000 in seasonal earnings. The season's mark, 156 flat over London. That happened here on Halloween. Early Bird Special, always in the hunt. Sam Filion, big night, scoring aboard long shots. And one favorite, and here's another favorite. Early Bird Special would make it 4 driving wins for Sammy tonight. Still time here on our High Five finale. Little over a minute here as we look at 1, Fine and Dandy. Austin Sorry trying to triple out on tonight's card. 6 to 5 favorite status now. Coming for the 1, Fine and Dandy. Little over a minute. So a number of folks involved in horse racing. We're celebrating birthdays today, including our own Leslie Jackson down around the paddock, Trevor Frizzell, Jen Hunt, Kaylee Richardson-Watson, Orisha Miller, Chris McKay, Jordan Comegna, all celebrating birthdays on this day. Happy birthday, all. We're getting set to go postward to Race 11, the Monday evening finale. Thanks to the players supporting the multiple carryover action this evening in London. We are coming back with another great-looking card on Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time. Again, it's a trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair. There are still tables available. Reserve your spot now for tomorrow evening. Topofthefair.com. Starter John has called them in. Gates moving. Back and forth for favorite status here later. The 1, Fine and Dandy, and 3, Early Bird Special. We're still going to back number 2, Bride Out All Kisses. Top selection here at a price, 9-2. Still time. Reduced to a field of 7. 6 on gate plus a trailer here, an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. For the high 5 finale, it is go time. They're off. Early Bird Special got a reminder off the card to leave sharply. Fine and Dandy is leaving with that one. These two together through the opening turn, coming out on top. Early Bird Special with Fine and Dandy second. Bride Out All Kisses got situated third. Sliding in for fourth, Lily Clear, 5th best away. For Red Sky Tonight, next to last and all alone there, was Bride On Better Be and a gapped off trailer, odds on Selenium. So single file. Through the quarter mile, it was 28-2 for the odds on choice. Early Bird Special at 4-5. She just coasting here now. Fine and Dandy is second. Late action did come for the 2 Bride Out All Kisses. The second choice at 5-2 was on hold in third. Traveling up on the outside and fourth, looking to flush out some cover here is Red Sky Tonight. She has done so. Bride Out All Kisses now released to go first up for day. Halftime was 59-1. Early Bird Special. It's time to go because here comes the first up attacker. Bride Out All Kisses activated from third. Now showing second. She's on the saddlecloth and challenging as they straighten for the backside run. Up on the outside, Bride Out All Kisses moving forward and going right on by. There she goes in full flight. Bride Out All Kisses, a clear leader up and by 3/4. 1:28-1, 29 flat through the third. Sailing on into second. Red Sky Tonight, not tonight for Early Bird Special. She gave it up. Fine and Dandy trying to be third from way back. Travels odds on Selenium from last. Going to be widest of all into the stretch they turn. Bride Out All Kisses showing the way. Red Sky Tonight trying to hold second. Third and wide. Fine and Dandy. It will be Bride Out All Kisses on the end. It got tight for second. In a place photo, it's odds on Selenium versus Red Sky Tonight. 159-2. Bride Out All Kisses. Good to go day for Durst. Number 2, Bride Out All Kisses. Oh, she was so good to go tonight. 5-year-old daughter of All Bets Off for the Art Colony Dam. A kiss from the Art. Owned and bred by Bradon Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Kendall Durst condition. Nat Day. Driven to win. 7th career victory. That's number 2 on the season. Absolutely good to go here in the finale. 159-2 winner. Congratulations. Race 11 going official here. 2, 4, 5, 1, and 3. Your winning combination required to cash in on the high five finale. Awaiting prices here. Give you the rundown. Fine and Dandy was 4. Bright on All Kisses winner. Early Bird Special 5th. Red Sky Tonight was 2nd. Odds on Selenium 3rd. The 6 was scratched. Lily Clear 6. Bright on Better Be was finishing 7th. From the top of 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, scratch 6, and 7. 66.20, the exactor with Bright on All Kisses on top. She returned 7.20. Dollar Try was 183.65. Late double 32.20. The pick 3 for 18.39. Dollar pick 4 207.70. The pick 5 was huge for what came in. 20 center came back at 381 and change. The high five finale returning 327.25. The wager on tonight with the carryovers in play. Thanking you for the $471,000 plus handle on this evening's card. Again, we'll do it all over tomorrow evening, Tuesday, with a 5:50 start time for the Iron and London Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night. We'll catch you on Tuesday.